Hey, hey, hey. Man, what is going on? Officially day one of the DLC, though technically it came out yesterday, real late in the evening, but it was a worldwide release. It wasn't a fancy-smancy regional Australian early copy type of ordeal. So I was up all night, and I am deep in the post game, and I'm on the screen right now because I'm going to throw out a disclaimer. I appreciate you being here, and if you don't want to see design or endgame, postgame spoilers, this is not the stream to be. Otherwise, if you don't mind that, as soon as I get up the screen, you're going to see a pretty big endgame, postgame spoiler. But yeah, we're real deep into it, and I still got a couple more things that I have to do for the postgame. So we're going to work on that tonight, and then also just do some shiny hunting. Because we're going to have to go through some of the stuff I need to do anyway to get some of the berry ingredients. So we're going to hit two birds with one stone there. But yeah, so all that being said, let me say hello to everybody first, and then we're going to go ahead and swap off this screen. But thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 30 likes. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. Like I said, I was up all night and all day, and then, you know, working on some other things as well, too. So, but it's going to be a fun stream, and we'll get a lot done. But yeah. Oh, and by the way, you know what? I might say this a couple times. But, you know, on one hand, it does kind of suck. It's only a specific crowd I'm kind of gloating at or gloating towards. But at the end of the day, shiny on how you want, yada, yada, yada. I say that all the time. But to the specific crowd that literally fought the chat and everything over the week saying it's not an exploit if it's not patched. Guess what? They patched the Zone 20 out over spawn exploit. Which means it's an exploit. But anyway, I mean, at the end of the day, my heart goes out to people that like weren't gloating and kept to themselves and did it. But to the ones that were really vocal about it, hey, get stuffed, and I hope you're having a good night. But anyway, yeah. Dang crisis. But you know what? That's what I mean. Like, I'm 50-50. I'm sad for the crowd that was doing it peacefully, and I'm laughing my butt off at the crowd that was rubbing it in my face like, hey, how come you not doing the exploit? Well, it's not an exploit if it's not patched. The game's meant to be that way. It's like, okay. All right, pal. Anyway. Dang. Anyway, what's going on, Rainy? We got Mary here. We got Yume's dropping on by. Jimmy, the Zone 20 over spawn glitch. What's up, Mary? We got Mikio Makotsu. Gabe in the chat. No, the Zone 20 exploit. People were asking me all the time and getting pretty sassy about it, too, like about the spawning the alphas in Zone 6. They're like, well, it's not an exploit. It's meant to be in the game as long as it's not patched. I'm like, all right, pal. Anyway, they patched it. What's going on, Gabe? Good to see you, man. What's up, Crisis? We got Christina dropping on by and Jonatron in the chat as well, too. Welcome on in. Cherry Blossom is here. Who else we got? We got Mikio Mikotsu, Tinka Tough, a.k.a. Riggedy Root. What is up, WJ? Well, but, you know, now you're just doing semantics there, Gabe. But anyway. Yeah, and anyone else that's lurking in the chat, hey, thank you for being here. I'm sure folks will trickle on in as the day goes on. What's up, Drippity Doodah? How you doing? Hello there, Riggedy Ree. How you doing? All right, so you've been warned. As soon as I get off this screen, it's spoiler time. Because I'm deep in it. So I'm going to count to 5. And there's still 2 more big spoiler things I got to do. Potentially 3. But anyway. So. All right. I'm not going to count to 5. Here you go. Look, I got Groudon. And right off the bat, we're going to go after Kyogre. And then Rayquaza. So. I've been at it. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, Andre? Mixumi, oh my. Anyway. Gabe, I'm not going to do design spoiler just yet. That's just like a little Pokemon that's in the game spoiler. How did I get Groudon? Just play. And I'm going to tell you what, Nathan. I don't think a lot of people are going to like this grind. What's up, Aaron Kelly? Yeah, I don't. There's some spicy things I could say about this DLC, but I definitely. I'll reserve my judgment until after today's stream in particular, because later on today, I'm gonna be doing some shiny hunting. That's literally what the title says. But we got to get some berries to give us enough ingredients to get those donuts made for that. So we got to do this anyway. But it's really grindy. This might be in that regard, unless the shiny hunting ends up being a lot of fun. I'm not too keen on this DLC. But anyway. All right, hey, what's up, Aaron Kelly? Hey there, Gonzalez. All right, so I think we just go straight into. Oh, we got to make the donut first. That's right. Oh shoot, this is another reason why I didn't want to shiny hunt yet. I want to make this donut first and get it over with. So we got to make a Kyogre donut. Let me get my cheat sheet here, because I already forgot the ingredients, but I made a screenshot of what I need. All right, 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. But you're like in the early portions probably, Gabe. Once you get to the end, like for example, to get Groudon, it's weird. I don't think a lot of people are gonna enjoy it, to be honest. Not to mention, unless they come out with a way to get like money easier or something, there's an inevitable money crunch that's going to end up happening, and you don't earn money from any of these DLC grinds. So it's going to end up being a problem eventually. What's up, Daditude? Because then guess what? Then, to get money, you're going to have to go back and do the normal battle stuff. This is battles. Hey, we got the Battle Emporium. To the left, we have battles, and to the right, we have battles. I mean, that's fine and all, and good purpose and all, but it's like, man. But yeah. We're not talking about candies, though. We're talking about money. Because eventually you're going to need Pokeballs, you're going to need potions for some of the boss fights and stuff. Things of that nature. So, that's what I'm talking about. But anyway. What's up, Savage? Yeah, you can if you really want to, but even so, Gabe. You know, sometimes you want to keep those candies, you know? Sometimes you want to level up our shiny Pokemon, you know? But I don't know. Even so, then you got to grind to get berries, because you need berries to make donuts. But then some of the berries are randomized, and you can't find them, only in certain locations. But then you don't even know until you get it. And it's just one of those things. What's up, Toko Kid? We got Big Dumb in the chat. We got Dave Norris. I have a shiny Totodile from Soul Silver, and I'm happy with that for now. What's up, Cherry Blossom? Welcome on in. All right, so let me try to make this sapphire donut. Let me slide this over here. Actually, hold on, I gotta re-snap my snap. I've never had to do that before, but I just don't like it on this window over here. Okay. So I'll slide that over here. All right. It's one of those things. Now, fortunately, I already had a bunch of money saved up. Yay, because I was, I didn't buy any outfits, and also I was saving up for a lot of those fossils. But even so, I'm like, uh-oh. So I didn't have to, like, reimburse anything, but I was like, eventually, if you really want to dive into these berries, you're gonna eventually have to get some money back at some point. And you're not. I wasn't able to find enough, sellable treasures to really make it worthwhile either. But anyway, 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter. Okay, so 370 in fresh. So we're gonna need probably. Goodness gracious me! Oh, this is gonna be a tough sandwich. Oh no, actually, wait a minute. 50 spicy, 50 sweet, 210 sour. I need something with spice. This will do it right here. Oh, wait a minute. 180 bitter. Oh, crap. Oh, well, we might be okay. Maybe. All right, this would do it. 50 points in sweet. 50 in spicy. Oh, no, wait. I was looking at the wrong thing. No, we need more in sour. God bless America. Making me have to do math and stuff. It's a very specific set of ingredients for this, too. Yeah. Well, I'm sure once tomorrow rolls around, it's still very early on. Like, I was grinding so hard earlier this morning, like, I couldn't even find any information for the stuff that I needed to do. But play online, easy money. That's like pick your poison. Sure, you can play online, but on the other hand, it's the most miserable Pokemon online experience of all time. Like, I wouldn't wish this PvP on my worst enemies, but, you know, that's another story in and of itself. What's up, Grayson? How you doing, MIB? Let's see. Okay, let me try this again. 50 sweet, 50 spicy. It took me a few tries to get it right for the Groudon one. Sour. Let's start with sour first. So 95 sour. So we need 210 in sour. This one offers 55. Okay, that might do there. We need 370 in fresh. That one's going to be a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble with that. There's no way. All right, I might have to get some more berries too. Hold on a minute. What's up, Burn Remains? Welcome. 50 points in sweet. This isn't for shiny hunting, by the way. This is to get the Kyogre spawn. It's a very specific set. It literally tells you what you need. 50. No worries, man. I appreciate you there, Gabe. It is. It's very specific, and it's annoying, too. But anyway. Hey, be sure to tune into tomorrow's stream for the Game of the Year Awards. The Game Awards. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. It's going to be something a little bit different. A nice breath of fresh air and change of pace. What's up, Boston? All right, 180 in bitter. So we need bitter. The bitter one is what really gets us. Okay, so that's 190 in bitter. 370 in fresh is another one that just sucks. This takes care of the sweet. 210 in sour. That's so annoying. I feel like I need to get like one more of those other berries. What's up, Jared? What's up, Onion Knight? Welcome. I might have to go back in the dimension area before I can even make this work. $210 sour, 370 fresh. Wait a minute. This might do it. Oh, but I need freaking 5 more in spicy. How do I get 5 more in spicy and 5 more in fresh? Oh, and I need 10 more in bitter too. Son of a... God bless America. Okay, wait a minute. That might do it. Let me review. 50 points in sweet. Yeah, it says, oh, I hope... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. 50 in spicy. 210 in... Oh, no, I'm short on frickin' sour. Crap. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We already have enough in bitter. So it's 210 in sour. 50 in spicy. 307. This will do it. That should do it. What's up, Datitude, by the way? Is the DLC worth it? That's tough to say. I actually, at the moment, until I get deep into shiny hunting, I don't have super positive things to say about it. What's up, Reaper? Let me just review here. And another thing, too, that could happen here that sucks is the other day, I had enough ingredients to make the Groudon one, and it wouldn't even do it. So it's got to be like there's some sort of restrictions to this berry. Even if you do meet the requirements, sometimes they just don't even make them. I don't know what that's all about, but let me just review. So 50 points in sweet, check. 50 points in spicy, check. 210 in sour, check. 180 bitter, check. 370 fresh. Okay, this should work. But guess what? I don't know what she's doing. Okay, cool. All right. Let me turn on the in-game audio here. This should be a Kyogre donut, chat. Yep. Man, that was brutal. All right. Hate that. What's up, Smash? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, Moomity and Raccoon. How you doing today? Yeah, Kyogre donut. It's very specific. But that got the job done. That's right, Crisis. What's up, Sumi? How are you doing? But it's different strokes for different folks. So, like, if you're more of a competitive-minded person, then ZA is good for you. If you're more of a chill, shiny hunting type of person, then I don't know. I think they kind of dropped the ball on a couple things. A lot of shiny hunters don't want to do a bunch of battles over and over again, which is ironic because shiny hunting is just resetting the game over and over again. But it's two different sides of the pendulum, you know? So it's like, so far they either go all the way one way or all the way the other way. It's not that much of a balance just yet. I feel like this tips the scale a little bit more further into the battle thing, which isn't everybody's cup of tea. Anyway. Make power challenge. Da, da, da. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, I'm just going to match the button. Just going to skip right through it. Yeah, that's right, Muto. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, but you should already know what the shiny locks are. If it's legendary, it's locked. If it's mythical, it's locked. That said, if you already have it from older games, like Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures, for example, you can transfer that when home becomes compatible. So this gives me more reason, by the way, to go after Heatran Dynamax Adventures again. Because back when I was going after it, nobody gave a crap. But now, that's a different story. I imagine a couple people might give a crap. What's up, MIV? Oh, man. Okay, so let's go on over to here. Oh, that's different. Okay, anyway. Here's where I need to be. Yeah, Sapphire Power. All right. I'm also still kind of waking up. I'm kind of derpy. Like, I didn't really get much sleep, but as you can see, the evidence is here that I've been pretty busy. I actually like almost all the designs from the Megas, with maybe one or two exceptions, but yeah, I'm a big fan of Heatrans. I think it makes sense, and it's fun. It's derpy. Oh, what the beep? How the heck do I get up there? What? Oh, I gotta talk to her. I guess she forms a bridge or we just dive on in. Why are these always in the most, like, cryptic backwards locations? Dang, Moomity. Oh, man. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, chat. Here we go. Hey, thank you for the 50 likes. But yeah, I want to get these legendary berries out of the way first so I don't have to worry about them later. And then we'll start saving up berries for shiny hunts. Now, the downside is, unlike Groudon, I don't have a Pokemon that's, like, really strong against Kyogre. In fact, I probably should have taught Mewtwo Discharge before I went in here. Oops. I wonder if it'll let us do that just before the fight. I forget if there's some wiggle room there. Okay, we can. Good. Yeah, I should probably do that. All right, so... instead of Dark Pulse... Oh, what am I doing? TMs are over here. I'm pretty sure I have Discharge, or at least some sort of... I mean, heck, even those might work, worst case. Ah, I do. Use attacks by letting loose fire with electricity. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and teach that to Mewtwo for now. And place a Dark Pulse. Any other? Do I have... Oh, I have Thunderbolt, too. That might be good for this as well. Just for now. We'll have a good 1-2 punch electric combo here. I don't think Kyogre's going to have any moves that work well against Mewtwo, so we should be okay there. I guess for now, in lieu of that, we'll do that. Okay. That's... Oh, I forgot I have the Rotom. I was like, that's not a good drop right there. We're going to have a problem when we hit the ground. Goodness. How do you get Mewtwo? Yeah. There were a couple fights that I was like, I hadn't gotten Mewtwo yet, and I was slacking on, and I wasn't going to, but it definitely helps speed up the process having a Mewtwo and leveling it up for this. If speed is your in your agenda, which mine was. Like, I wanted to get to this as quickly as possible. Welcome on in. I appreciate you being here. I'm pretty sure we can relearn it there, MIB. So it's all good. Domination. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do like these cutscenes for these legendaries. Groudon had one as well. Almost 60 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we want to do this. Nice. What's up, Gene, by the way? One thing I will say, it wasn't really as apparent in the base game. Maybe it's just me and my playstyle. But another thing, maybe this is why I'm kind of negative about certain things at the moment. Certain playstyles when you're doing a lot of battles on the rooftops, my god, the controls are... The AI is just glitchy and stupid. It's really dumb. Oh, I forgot I can Mega. I was like, shouldn't I be doing more damage than this? That would explain it. Like, the AI was really doing some stupid stuff and it was getting on my nerves. Are you a Kyogre fan, Yume? Why is that? This might not work with me too. I might have to level up like an electric type or a grass. I'm not even sure a grass type would work on Kyogre here, to be honest. We'll see. What's up, Sky? That sucks, Jimmy. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, speaking of which, we will bring back Heat Ray and Dynamax Adventures. We now have a means to an end for that. So I definitely want to see that through. Hey, thank you, Sky. We might not have enough time to get this done. Also, I took that water beam, like, right in the face. Yeah, because now we got to get through the primal form, and that might be a bit tough. Primal Kyogre. Oh, shoot. I'm taking a lot of hits. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I was reading the chat. Rianne, thank you for the 10 gifted pre-stream memberships. And also Cornholio there. Thank you for the 1. Ah! I didn't realize how much damage I was taking there. Just to make sure I'm doing this right, too. How do you activate the plus moves again? I forgot, but I think I'm doing it right. But I might not. And that could certainly help speed up things. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit more spry on my feet here, dodging this stuff. Plus button first. That's what I thought, so I am doing it. So it's just being a slow whittle. Goodness. Yeah, that surf or whatever that is brutal. It's just like Dynamax Avengers, man. That surf move sucks. Cornholio coming in with a $2 holla as well, too. First the gifted and then the $2 holla. Thank you, man. Yeah. Are you enjoying it? What's up, Coco? Welcome on in. If I miss a comment during these sections, don't take it personal, because these do demand a lot of attention if you want to get through it in one piece. And sometimes I can't even do that. Oh, barely got that. I think I'm doing a little bit better than last time, but not much. Yeah, Onion Knight. I'm mashing the button. Dude, recover is so good for stuff like this, so I don't have to keep stopping and pausing and hoping I can hit full restore. You know, but even then, sometimes I gotta do it. What's up, Shadow? I hit the wrong button. Ooh, we're not doing so hot time-wise, though, this time. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to beat him. I guess we'll find out here in a minute. Heck yeah, Shadow, enjoy. I gotta, like, not get hit in the face by those. That would certainly be ideal. Ah, time is not on our side here, chat. This is gonna be really close, maybe. I don't even know what his move is here. Something tells me it's not going to be fun, though. Did that really just one-shot my Mewtwo? Are you actually kidding me right now? Okay. Even Groudon didn't have a one-shot move. Well, now I really don't think we're going to have enough time to get this done. All right. That's not good. Well, I'm not entirely sure this is happening, chat. Why is this so much tougher than Groudon? For, like, no reason. What the frick? I hate these fights. I was mashing the item bag button, and it wouldn't even open. Yeah, nah, we're not getting this one. We're gonna have to retry again. What's up, Jay? Let's see if this is any better. By the time I sit still to get a hit in, my characters are dead. Yeah, this ain't working out. All right. Try again. Yeah, Groudon wasn't this much trouble at all. I got Groudon knocked out in the first try. Trying to. Berries don't matter here because there's only one berry that can get you into Kyogre, so you're just stuck with whatever that gives you. I think we're doing a little bit better this go around. Except for that. He took that like a champ and instantly healed. What's up, Hobby? Okay, we're definitely doing better than last in terms of the calorie timer. So there's that. What's going on, Marco? Oh yeah, much better. Because last time we were at like 1900 something, now we're at 2200. So there's that. Whoops. See, but the problem is that super attack that he has is going to cause us a lot of problems. I still don't know the dodge method for it either. There's some I'm going to try maybe just getting real close. Although, I don't know. Maybe I should stay far away. Yeah, this move here apparently one-shots. Maybe if we get up close. Like right in his face. Hey there, Shadow. Maybe that'll be the ticket. Hold on a minute. There we go. Oh, it won't let me get closer than that. I can't get underneath them. So that might not work. Oh, man. And I'm running low on freaking all my potions. Ugh, we got to beat him here. We're done. Ooh, I didn't realize I was so low on potions. Time-wise, I think we're going to be okay. We just got to, like, stay alive. We're going to really make this one count. I'm in so much trouble. If I only had like 2 more potions, I'd be really a lot more confident. And he's gone. God bless America, man. That move just one-shots everything. And it's really frustrating. do it, to be honest. And it's not letting me open up my stupid bag. We're either going to barely get it or barely miss it. I think we're going to barely miss it, chat. And then I'm going to be out of full restore. Then we're going to have a bigger problem. It's literally going to be down to the wire. What's up, Alucard? Man, with seconds to spare. Jeez. Oh, man, chat. Ugh. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I know, right, Gene? What's up, Fing? I'm really deep into it. Yeah, I'm really deep into the DLC. I've been up pretty much all night going at it with this. Yeah, that Kyogre was tougher than the Groudon. Like I said, the Groudon I did first try, and I even had like much longer calories left over, time to spare. This one, I don't know. Now, to be fair, I had Feraligatr for Groudon, so my attacks are probably more stabby. Heroes were with the Mewtwo and stuff, but even then, like, it's like, geez. And with Mewtwo, I could at least recover myself. You know, I couldn't even do that with Feraligatr. So, geez, this one was a lot tougher for me, at least, the Kyogre. But hey, we got it. What's up, Skylar? I can imagine. But that's why I want to do this part first, because if there is one more grind, which there might be, for Rayquaza, at least we can get some berries along the way. What's up, K-Duff? Yeah, they are. But once home access becomes available, if you have a shiny one, you can transfer it on and have a shiny in that regard. So in this case, you'll be able to have a shiny Primal Kyogre and Groudon if you want one, which will be neat. What's up, Rakers? Welcome, welcome. But dang, all right, mash the A button. So what's gonna probably happen next? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. But they did mention that Rayquaza's in the game. So what's probably gonna happen is they're gonna gatekeep us to getting maybe about 100,000 dimension points or whatever. And so I figured while we do that, that would be a great way to get more berries for sparkling donuts. What's up, Bling? Might as well hit 2 birds with 1 stone. By the way, hopefully y'all can hear me and everything of that nature. You know, the in-game audio and all that jazz. Just mashing the A button. Thanks for the 70 likes on the stream. What's up, Alpac? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got a shiny Alpha Trubbish off stream. A Venipede. A couple other things as well, too. Seem to hear some mixed opinions, surprisingly, but I'm of that mindset too, Andre. But also, I'm not really... Oh, you guys, you want to be, you want to get angry? I'm going to make you all angry. Some of you might want to sit down for this, okay? They made it easier to get the shiny charm. Now, on the one hand, that's fine. But on the other hand, and really why it's kind of stupid is, honestly, by now, most people that wanted the shiny charm got it already. So this is kind of dumb. Like, it's great for the the people that don't have the game yet. But man, what a slap in the face to the ones that like kind of, because now this helps you pretty much bypass the 1,000 battles, which was the most grindy aspect of the game. So I'm not even upset about the pay to win aspect. I'm upset about the I wasted my time doing 1,000 battles aspect. Oh man. But anyway, but yeah, man, I couldn't tell, Shadow. What gave it away? But anyway, shout out to the real ones that did 1,000 battles with the real shiny charm. We're gonna start gatekeeping shiny charms. Oh, you have the DLC shiny charm. You know. Dang thingy. All right. Anyway, so is it this one? No, that's the new thing. Where is it? It might not be up yet, actually. I don't see it. Or maybe I have to rest first? Here, let's see if we go to the hotel first, if that does something there. Yo, what's up, Tim? Where are they? They moved. Okay, so this is definitely where I need to be then. I thought that was just going to take me to the donut shop. Yo, Ding Dong Gamer, love the name. I haven't seen the leak. Well, actually, yes, I have seen the leak. So far, yes. And right now, what we're about to do is get things activated for Rayquaza. All right. What's up, Crash Bandit? Scoot, that's a great name. It's post-game DLC. Like, we're about to get a certain legendary Pokemon. We've already got 2. Are you a fan there, Ling? Yeah, so we're about to get Rayquaza. Alrighty. You should be, Crash. Yeah, just mashing the old A button here. Gosh, my phone's going crazy. Okay. Oh. Wasn't expecting a colorful mural. That looks nice. True, Ling, true. Oh, that's true. Oh, look, that's Mega Rayquaza, too. He's got the horns on the side. Also, who the frick is that? I haven't paid attention to the story, but who's the little girl, like... She's standing on big old Mega Rayquaza, like... No! What in the world, Ree? Why are you smiling? How you doing, Ree? Only frowns around here. There you go, Maksumi. Maksumi has the right idea. It's the best thing you said all stream, Shadow. What's up, Jake? All right. How you been, though, Ree? Did you get the DLC yet? Have you had a chance to play it? Please don't gatekeep Rayquaza. 2 more points, but I feel like they're going to. I feel like that's the direction they're going to take, because this game loves to make you do battles. Hey, in case you didn't know. This game kind of wants you to do battles. Even then, we're probably still going to have to do some anyway, just to get the ingredients for this donut, the Rayquaza donut. What's up, Wolf? Welcome on in. So, we're probably in that conundrum anyway, whether we like it or not. Let's see. I don't see it anywhere at the moment. Maybe I should talk to her first. No. Okay, so what am I missing? Well, that would have been a time where I probably should have paid attention. Let's try to sleep first and see if that changes anything. What's up, Pajamas? Hey there, D-Bone. Otherwise, that's not good. You know what it probably is? I probably just automatically just need to get more points, and then it's going to activate. Okay, yeah, so I'm definitely not seeing anything here. Okay, so what we can do... What the frick is that? Well, now I'm just curious to see what that is. So now, what we can do is we can try to go in one of these zones and see if it's going to tell us to get 100,000 points, which it's probably going to do. And then probably after we do that, then it'll activate Rayquaza. What's up, Holy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, while we're here, we might as well put Kyogre in a party. Even though things are a little bit redundant there. Go ahead and give him the blue orb. So we give it a primal. Oh, and then we probably also want to do this. For now. Yeah, I might as well level up this Kyogre. We'll probably end up using him. It happens, Stars. But who knows? Maybe we'll get some good snipes today. I don't know, though. Okay. And then move-wise... Blizzard could be nice. Yeah, let's just go with that. Dang, it's got too long of a cooldown, though. Are you a sheer cold fan? All right, so... Let's head on over there. See if it gives us a new requirement, which I'm willing to bet it's 100,000 because the last one was 70,000. Or it could just be stuck here. And... Or you know what? This one's annoying me. I should do this quest, whatever it is. Oh, this seems easy enough. Apparently, crisis. With a fighting type physical move? Oh, gee, thanks. Mewtwo knows Aura Sphere, which is a fighting type special move. Thanks, pal. This will do. I figured Groudon would have one. Alright, fine. Making me bring up... Wow, making me bring out the freaking legendary just to knock out this elevator. Don't mind me. Just got a casual Groudon here gonna help you out with this problem. What's up, Tease? Dang, holy. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, Lord, lingy. At least Groudon's helping out the environment, you know. Alright, we need to give him back his other move. Yeah, there's Fisher as well, too. Crisis. Holy crap. 250 power, but a 20-second cooldown? Goodness gracious me. Tiggity. Tiggity. De la Tease. Alright, I need to go right here. Perfect. Alright, so for this one, I don't think we need anything too extreme, so I'll just go with this for now. This is mainly for me to see if we have a new requirement for Rayquaza. I'll be able to know right away on the top right. You'll see, you know, how many points we need, if we need any. I feel like that's... Yep. Ah, frick! Why do I have to be right? So yeah, so the Rayquaza objective's not going to appear until we get 100,000 points. You can see that right there. 0 out of 100,000. Okay, anyway. Now that I got that out of my system. Dang, tease. Alright, so what do I gotta do? Pick up items, destroy Pokeballs. But anyway, like, at least I had the right idea in mind. I figured if I'm gonna do this anyway, I mean, this is gonna hit 2 birds with 1 stone because we can also, you know, gather items that we need to make sparkling donuts eventually for shiny hunting. We gotta be in here anyway to get those berries for those donuts. So, might as well. I gotta catch an alpha Pokemon. Wait a minute, how many? 1, 2, 1. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. What's up, JD? Hey, there's Silcoon. I know, right on it. Oh, it's Flamigo. That's who it is. I was wondering who the frick that Pokemon... By the way, chat, I'm just going to throw this out here. If you're not a Gen 9 fan, you're not going to like a lot of the new Pokemon in this DLC. I'm actually kind of shocked how many Gen 9 Pokemon there are. Alright. No! I had one job and I fell off. Stop the presses. Okay. We should still be okay, though. We gotta catch an alpha. I haven't seen an alpha yet. When did I become a primal? How does that happen? I didn't push a button, I don't think. What's up, Pain Station? Gosh, I almost fell again. Also, I should really stock up on full restores. Also, that's a really elaborate attack there for that. Yeah, it looks like it does. I'm not gonna lie, like I don't know what it is, but I'm tickled at the fact that I'm using this fancy legendary attacks just to knock out a single little Pokeball there. All right, I've yet to see an alpha Pokemon though. We got to find one alpha Pokemon. All right, you know what? Heck this. He's taking too long. Get over here. Or he might even be dead. We gotta look for an alpha Pokemon. Ooh, nice. If you missed a comment, don't take it personal. There is a bit of a time crunch in these segments. Alright, so I gotta find an alpha, but I haven't seen one yet. There's no alpha over there. Hey, thank you for the 80 likes. Can we get it up to 100? Chat, where the frick are the alphas? Alright, we can try the roof one more time, but man, yeah, some of these objectives get really kind of weird near the end. Easy on the spam there, Shadow. Yeah, I found a few there, Jimmy. All right. I don't think we're getting the alpha objective, sadly. Which sucks, but... Yeah, there's shiny methods and things like that, but you gotta get the donuts to make them work efficiently. But there is a reset horde method as well. We'll get to that later on in the stream. We got to do this portion of it anyway, so. We're just hitting two birds with one stone. Yeah, I can't find an alpha. That sucks. I've been pretty much everywhere around here, and I don't see an alpha. Now, when you kill Pokemon, they do respawn back in, and they're different spawns, so one of them could become an alpha. The problem is, the spawns seem to be on a timer. And it's a pretty long timer, if I'm not mistaken, too. So, like, it's too late now. So I guess what the game wanted me to do here is to kill a bunch of Pokemon and hope that an alpha spawned in, since it didn't give me an alpha up front, apparently. Okay, but at least now we know that it wants us to do that. So, the good news is we get a lot of points for these hyperspace mega battles, and I think Kyogre and Feraligatr combo should definitely be able to take him on. So let's go ahead and do that next. I do think I might already have one. I might already have a donut ready for this. What's up, Thomas? So, oh, no. First off, before I forget, yeah, we definitely want to stock up on full restores. What's up, Philip? Dang, tease. All right, so we want to stock up on all these. Anyway, yeah, this one's definitely a lot more grindy. On one hand, you know, people did, man, devil's advocate, we did say we wanted things to be a little more challenging. But I don't think we had in mind, like, just doing a bunch of battles type of challenging. And that's not even necessarily challenging. It's just grindy, you know? It's just not what we had in mind, I guess. But... Alright, let's go from here. What's up, Pokemon Hunts? We could. We could. Alright, so Kyogre and Feraligatr should be able to do this. They should be able to wombo combo this. And I do have stuff for this. I'll go with this one. Yo, let's get those hearts and golden steel in the chat for Tease up and yeah. I don't know, but hey, tune on in tomorrow, Tease. I definitely hope everybody here, you included, thank you, by the way, tunes into the Game Awards reaction stream tomorrow. It's a tradition here on the channel. Been doing it for about 7 years now, and it's always a lot of fun, a nice change of pace. I'll probably do a short little Shiny Honey stream before that, too, potentially, depending on how I sleep tonight. But yeah, tune on into that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. Thank you again, Tease. Thank you again, Tiggity Tease. Now, these fights are a little bit tougher than their original predecessors, but they give you a lot of rewards. And also, why won't Kyogre sit still? Okay. Once I get my Mega Energy up, I think I'm going to switch to Feraligatr. I feel like Feraligatr might do more damage here. Goodness. Well, I wasn't expecting that. But this should do the trick right here. Big damage. Kind of focused here, chat. My apologies. See you around, Shadow. Hope your day gets better. Alright. Yeah, these type of streams take a little bit more attention. Especially when there's a timer involved, you know. So definitely don't take it personal if I miss some comments. Also, he is hanging by a thread. Hey there, Aiden. Remember to hit that like button. Consider subscribing if by chance you're new as well, too. We would love to have you here on our community, being a part of the festivities and whatnot. I know I'm just literally standing in the middle of that. And you know what? YOLO. YOLO, chat. We'll be okay. We got plenty of time. We're going to be able to win this for sure. So I'm not super sweating it. See, the problem with these guys in these fights is Kyogre and Groudon are just too slow with their moves. This is a tougher fight. These secondary fights are tougher than the original ones. They're amplified, but we'll be okay. In fact, we should be able to knock him out right here. Crazy times there, Tease. This next liquidation will knock him out. Nice. Whew. What's up, Bryant? So now these gold Pokeballs are fun-filled with lots of berries you're going to need to make shiny donuts. And that gave us a bunch of points towards the Rayquaza progress. What's up, Caden? Hey there, Black Flash. How many hours am I in the DLC? Probably like upwards to 15 to 20. Like, we're really deep into it. Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay, never mind. So... I wasn't paying attention. If we can get some Oron berries... Oh, wait, let me see some here. No, I need Alka berries. We might be able to make our first Sparkling 3 donut while we're doing this. Hit 2 birds with 1 stone here. Let's see what I got. All right, let me take a snap of this. I'm having to snap my own snaps. Mainly because I don't want to move my Discord window over here, so I'll have that over there instead. All right. So... let's go ahead and do a hard save here. Okay. And then... 3 Hyper Oka berries. Oh, I need 1 more. Shoot. Do I have at least the other one? I think they misspelled it. I think it's these, but I do have 3 of those. No, you need 5 of those? Jeez. That's a tough one then. Okay, so we can't quite do that just yet. So, yep, we got to go back in. Back in there. Well, in the meantime, what do we got? Let's see if we can find something new. New and fun-filled. Okay, so the only thing really new that I see... Oh, no, here's this. Oh, what a surprise. More Gen 9 Pokemon. Jeez. It's very Gen 9 Pokemon heavy. Man, goodness. But sure, we might as well check that out. What's up, Pajamas? How you doing? Problematic, what's going on? I think people have some rough ideas. The problem is getting the ingredients. The berries aren't super easy. By that, do you mean fish teas? Are you going to tune into the Game Awards? Who's going to tune into the Game Awards tomorrow? It would really mean a lot to me to see you all there. It's going to be pretty fun. It's not even just about the awards, really. It's about the game reveals and the announcements and stuff like that. So it's a lot more to it than just that. I'm going to need to make a 4-star. Shoot. All right. Would be pretty cool, Rainy. It'll be a long time. It'll probably last until like 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern. So, all right, I need to just make a simple 4-star one. Something that I already have a lot of ingredients of. So, which is not a lot of things. That'll have to do. Yeah, getting these berries, man. That's really the toughest grind portion of it, to be honest. I don't want to use hardly any of these bottom ones. That'll do for me. You like it, Lingy? Hey, chat, almost 100 likes, too. Let's go. That's literally almost the same. Did I really make the same donut, essentially? Just different ingredients? How did that even happen? All right, whatever. That'll get the job done for now. And then hopefully we get some new ingredients next time going on in. Well, either way, congratulations on the new job, Digital Crow. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. Hope it goes well for you and you enjoy it. All right, so... this one will do. That'll do. What I'll probably end up doing, though, is just knock out a bunch of the battle ones, to be honest. Well, welcome on back, you maze. All right. Catch wild Pokemon undetected and the floating Pokeballs. All right, we can do that. All right, one down. So how's everyone doing in the chat, by the way, too? Who has not yet got the DLC and is waiting to see a little bit more or whatnot? I don't understand that. Like, he's just taking damage existing. And it didn't look like he was poisoned or anything, so it's like, huh. Excuse me. I see, Jeans. Yeah, they're tougher to catch off guard. Let's see what's on the rooftop here. I forget how to get there. I need, like, elevator ramp if we could find one. One HP in a dream. I mean, yeah, I got it. That's what I'm playing right now. If you're asking about the DLC pain. All right, how do we get up there? There must be something on this side. Ah, there you go. There we go. We're going to do this tomfoolery here. This sucks. All I wanted to do was get this Pokeball here. I think we're just being insanely aggressive otherwise. Well, it really depends, because technically you could say that I was gifted it because, you know, I make my income based off donations and member gifts. So it's like, you know, it's kind of a yes and no for me in my case. What's up, Chad? Not at the moment. Not until home becomes compatible. Oh, was it? Oh, that, you know, that might make a lot of sense there. Crisis. Okay, so now we just got to catch one more off guard, which might be these little dudes right here. If I could hit the right button. All right, good. Good. And one more, I'll unlock the gold Pokeball, and then we can get this show on the road. You can teleport and leave once you're done if you want with the objectives. Oops. All right, so now where is that golden Pokeball? Well, it doesn't seem to be on the roof anywhere, so... Doesn't seem to be over there. It's probably over... It's probably down here in the middle. Although I didn't realize... Man, that timer is hauling. Holy crap, I gotta hurry up. Ah, perfect. Wow, we're gonna barely make this. This is why it's tough for me to, like, read the chat on the go while doing this. Not a lot of wiggle room time-wise. Alright, but now we can leave. Hanging on in there, Chad. I hope you are, too. Let's see what the next dimension boss is. We got this, MIB. It is not there because I gotta reset the day. All right, let's make it nighttime. In case you didn't know, the portals change around from day to night. But I feel like at this point, that's fairly common knowledge if you played it a little bit. In case you're wondering, like, why am I doing this now? I want to get the Rayquaza stuff over with so I don't have to collect berries for a Rayquaza donut. And then I don't want people to ask me, hey, have we got Rayquaza? You know, at least we could say yes. Get it over with. And all the ingredients we get from that point forward, we can just save towards sparkling donuts. So, might as well just get it over with, you know. Ooh, is that, that's Absol. Well, we can knock out Absol really quickly. That shouldn't take too much effort at all, to be honest. We might even be able to do that with one of the 4 stars. Absol is definitely the easiest one of those fights. You didn't know that, Moobity? Dang. If you see the Absol fight, definitely do it. That's easy points and rewards. Dang, Pain. Working on it. I'm pretty sure that's the Absol. I could be wrong. Watch it be like heckin' Pokey Jesus. If it is Absol, Aura Sphere might do well here, to be honest. Okay. I'm not even... I think we could just do it with that. And I think we'll have... Normally with Absol, I have plenty of time. I'm going to risk it. We're just going to use this weaker 4-star sandwich here. Now watch it not be Absol, though. Either way, we'll be okay there, because Feraligatr kind of bullied it in and of itself, Crisis. So it's all good. Worst case. Yep, it's Absol. All right, we'll just go the Feraligatr route. Yo, what's up, Logan? Oh, wait a minute. It's the new one. Uh-oh, this just got a little bit harder. Oops. I thought it was the old one. Okay. Well, that makes it tougher for me. All right. But we still might be okay, potentially. Yeah, he's still kind of weak. So we might be okay. I just gotta dodge these. Yeah, I might have messed up with the timer, though, but we should be okay. Dang it. It's gonna be close. No, but I'm using a weak sandwich. This is a 5-star fight. I'm using a 4-star. So I'm trying to not waste my ingredients if I don't have to, since Absol is one of the easier ones. If we had a 5-star sandwich right now, we'd be cruising. Oh, what the frick? Thanks for walking into everything, Feraligatr. Really appreciate it. Donut, sandwich, whatever. It's the same freaking thing. Now I'm walking in everything. I think we got this. We should be okay. We might need one more Mega Cycle, but I think we got it. Ah, he moved and dodged that one critical attack. He hops around so much, which makes it kind of tough. Like a freaking jumping bean. We'll make it, though. So even with the 4-star, we were able to knock out this 5-star Absol. Nice. Yeah, Absol's the easiest one, I think. The other one, the other form is certainly easier. That one was a little bit tougher, but got the job done. Got the job done. Let Mewtwo do the honors. Whew. Tamo to Mao, 34 months. A lot of 34s. How you been, man? Appreciate the kind word every time you drop on Biggity Biggity Bye. A lot of good berries there. How you been? How you been? Dang, Crisis. Dang, Reaper. See, but this is so stupid. There's definitely going to need to be, and maybe there is one already, I just haven't had time to check, but certainly tonight after the stream I will. There's got to be a meta guide to finding precise berries, because, man, just not getting the ones that we want. Let's reset and see what the next mega target is. It is going to be... I don't recognize that silhouette. Chat, what is that? Oh, is that Hawlucha? That might be Mega Hawlucha. I think that's Mega Hawlucha. If it is, the Mewtwo should definitely be able to take care of it. However, we might need a 5-star donut for that one, but I do think Mewtwo will be okay. Whoa. Goodness. All right. Well, that's a cute donut. It's got a little macaron on the top. That's a Ling donut. That's the Dingamicling special. Although that kind of sucks because that seems good for other things, not for what I wanted to do. Hey, what's up, random? So... fine. See what this does. Dang, Jonatron. Yo, Stibs, what's going on, man? Yeah, there is. There's the Sparkle Power ones. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. That's a fun-looking donut. Got a little heart on there and cookie crumble, it seems. Yeah, me too, Moomity. Psst, chat. We're just about 100 likes. Let's make it happen. Let us make it happen, Cap'n. Man. So, Alchemist, say congratulations again, man. I kind of dipped because I needed to get straight into, like, you know, the off-stream grind. But I'm glad I was able to get you your code there. And congrats on winning the DLC giveaway. Yeah, as soon as I gave you guys the codes, I just went straight to business. I was like, all right, moving on. But yeah. All right, that should do for now. So, yeah, it pretty much is. It's like Pokemon Cafe remix. Well, it was as good a chance as any because there weren't that many entries. So, good opportunity. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I need that sound effect from Wave Race. I think it was Wave Race. You're going the wrong way. It's like, hey, thanks for telling me. All right. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this one. If you're just tuning in, we are on the grind to get Rayquaza. We got Groudon and Kyogre. And once I get Rayquaza, then it's just all the stuff that we grind for is going to be going straight towards sparkling donuts. But I want to get this part over with because it is very grindy. Oh, it's Camerupt. Oops. I don't remember fighting him. Jeez. Although we all said Haluchas, so. But even so, guess what? Feraligatr will be okay here. We got Feraligatr. Hello there, Death. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Holy. We should be okay with Feraligatr for sure, Moomity. Holy crap, big damage. Goodness. We're going to have plenty of time to spare, it seems. What's up, William? I am. That was nice of you to say. How about you? How you holding up? Oh, I'm burned. That explains why my attack wasn't doing as much. I was wondering what happened. Yeah, big damage when you're not burned. Okay, so we definitely got this. We could just gonna do one more cycle here. And also try not to die ourselves. That would be certainly helpful. Probably the biggest enemy in these boss fights, I'm not gonna lie, chat, is the targeting. Oh my goodness. And then sometimes the Pokemon, even if you target it, just does what it wants. Gosh, that did so much damage. Next hit should kill it. Yeah, that was easy. I could have done that with a 4-star sandwich, to be honest. Now I know, though, next time we see Camerupt, we know what's what. Kyogre, I'm going to let you do the honors. I know, right, Rob? We know how to make shiny donuts yet, but it is very grindy to get the ingredients. And so right now I'm hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm trying to get Rayquaza unlocked while getting ingredients. But also, we're losing ingredients to make things happen to get Rayquaza. So it's kind of like a stalemate at the moment. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I definitely want to get this Mega Rayquaza stone because that'll be really cool to have. You know, being able to have shiny Mega Rayquaza will be really awesome. So once I transfer my shiny Rayquaza. What do we got here? That's Dondozo. I'll just keep doing the battle ones. Reset the day. Hey, thank you for the 100 likes, chat. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I don't know about that, Crash Bandicoot. I mean, I appreciate it, though. Oh, man. I'm just a normal guy. You know, doing my thing. There it is. This one is... That's Dragonite. That might be a bit more of a problem. I do think for like I could take it with Ice Fang. I can't remember if the Mega Dragonite knows Thunderbolt or not. We could try it out. We could check it out, see what's what. Dang, everybody. That sounds like something Crisis would know. Crisis, does this Dragonite know Thunderbolt? Of course it's in the worst possible area. Alright, I gotta go in from the roof, I think. Or the other side of this. Okay, never mind. Let's go. You know, this one. I'd risk this if I knew I had Stab. I don't have a pure Ice type that I'm ready to use right now. So I'm gonna need the extra time. Let's go with. Let's go with this one. The Ling Donut. Are you a Hoopa's fans, Lingy? I really hope this thing doesn't know Thunderbolt, or this is gonna be a short match. Otherwise, Feraligatr should be able to get the job done. Well, you know what? Since we got Kyogre out, we might as well just do it. While we charge up our energy here. They move around all over the place. It takes 15 years to get to them. Alright, you know, this isn't working out because we're not even getting... It's too slow to get a lot of Mega Energy. What's up, Junito? Welcome on in. We got to speed up our Mega Energy gain. Okay, so he does know Thunderbolt. That sucks. All right. Struggling just to get my Mega Energy up. I think we'll be able to beat it, though, because of the timer, but man. Okay. Hopefully. Or we're going to have a big old problem here in a minute. Okay, Ice Fang's not doing as much as I had hoped. But we should be okay as long as we can stay alive. What's up, Jedi? Yeah, I think we got this. Ah, he moved. It's intense, man. Oh, this is for Alligator's dead. I don't think you're gonna make it, pal. It's like that. Oh, frick. Oh, that's right. It's that attack. I forgot about this attack. I actually forget how it goes. I think we just gotta stay away. Yeah. And I think there's one more, too. I can't remember. Just until we get our Mega Energy up. Although that timer's going down. Jeez, I didn't realize that. We got it in the red. I think we got to survive one more of his little mega attacks, though. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah, yeah, we do. Shoot. Ooh, it's going to be close. What's up, Ramon? Man, I think he's just going to do his mega attack anyway. No? Okay. Or if we can knock him out without being a Mega here. Nah, maybe not. Here we go. Boom. Intense stuff, man. That timer really adds the pressure. Like you can feel it in your chest. Maybe because of the timer, man. If it were the timer, it'd be a lot less stressful. Hey, we're almost halfway there to Rayquaza. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, chat. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. I do wish, and maybe there is, I do wish there is a berry multiplier, because it doesn't seem like you get a lot of berries for your efforts. Alright, so let's see what the next one is. Maybe that's what, if you complete the Pokemon, you get the berry charm. Heck, the alpha charm. Now we need a freaking berry charm. I know, right? Dang, Lingy. It is very unfortunate. Alright, so... Oh, yeah! I remember I was going to do something fun. Let's see what this is first. Why is it always the worst silhouettes possible? I can't tell what that is. It's going to be something that we've already faced. What the frick is that? Looks like someone sneezed. It's something we've already faced. These are rematches, but they're harder. Is it Barbernacle? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's Meowstic. Which, frick that. I hated that fight. I ain't doing that. You can kiss my butt. That was the most unfun fight for me. Well, I mean, we have Mewtwo now. Maybe it'll be a little bit better. Because part of my problem, too, is Feraligatr was so fat, too obese, he couldn't even get around the freaking barrier. I was like, move your butt, man. He was just slowly, like, and he couldn't get around it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Feraligatr was my own worst enemy for that one. All right, fine. I'll give it a shot with Mewtwo and Dark Pulse, and we'll see what we can do. Let me just fact check here. What's the typing? It's just pure Psychic. Yeah, so Dark Pulse. What do you think of that, Ling? That's a pretty cool one. Oh, it could be this, too. But I do think it's Meowstic. So... That's true. Hey, what's up, Jay? Well, actually, one more time, in case you missed it. One of my favorite... I don't know. I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. Is Heatran's Mega. Because he's basically like a derpy incinerator. And I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. He's a big old derpy, fiery blob. I think it's great. In fact, if anything, it makes me like Heatran more, to be honest. I mean, Crisis, you say you, but look what you had to work with. Heatran's Heatran. It sucks, as is. I think this is at least an improvement from Heatran. At least they made the design better, in my opinion. Like, there's not a lot to work with there. See, look. Honestly, this is a glow up. You want to know what a downgrade is? This 10-minute timeout. That's a downgrade, Crisis. Dang. But anyway, yo, what's up, Fred? Yeah, I mean, cause come on, man, pfft, a downgrade from regular Heat Ray? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? There's nowhere to go but up with Heat Ran. Crisis over here in that chat, Heat walking, right, Lingy? Why Heat walk when you can Heat Ran? You know. All right, let's give it a shot. What in the world? Wow, wow, wow. What's up, Grayson? I think it's like a future reward or something. It's not available as it stands right now, but it could be wrong. It could be like an endgame thing. That's another reason why I'm trying to like bolt through getting Rayquaza here. Know what I'm saying, you maze? I respect opinions, but I don't know, man. Anything is an upgrade from where Heatran is as it is. It could literally be like a bowl of soup, and it's an upgrade from Heatran. So I think Crisis needs to take a chill pill. Dang. Oh, I gotta teach this. Do I have the DLC? No, I don't, Ty King. All right, so let's go ahead and teach this Dark Pulse. Oh, it's a TM. I thought he was. I thought once you utilize a TM, he already keeps it. My bad. Well, we got it right there. We can teach him again. All good. Do we have anything else that could potentially help with that? You like that, Kasumi? I don't think so. But we are going to... Oh, you know what? We could do this. No, but that's physical. Do we have a special fairy move? Well, whatever. It's better than a psychic move, which is going to do nothing. Oh, we can't even teach it to him. Never mind. Wait, I think I saw Shadow Claw. Oh, but you can't learn that either. Well, I am very limited here, but I'm going to have to replace something with something here, because Psychic's not going to do any good. What do I got on my natural moveset? Not much. All right. What's up, Bolfer? I'm not sure, to be honest. Once I get going on Shiny Hunts, I'll be able to lock in on a positive answer there. But for the time being, I don't know. I don't think people are going to necessarily... I think a very small portion of fans are going to enjoy the grind here. So if you hated doing the 1,000 battles for the Shiny Charm, you're probably not going to like this this DLC. Chat, I forget. Isn't Bug strong against... No, it's strong against Dark, not... No. It is strong against Psychic, isn't it? Doesn't matter, though, because you can't even learn it. Can't even learn it. Man, what in the world? Very limited in my moveset here, apparently. Well, Thunderbolt it is, because what I don't know what else to do. We just got to have 2 attacks so we can just constantly get some action going. All right. Let's give that a whirl here, shall we? That would be pretty fun, Ding Dong. I mean, they did half the battle with the haunted teacup. Wait, what? I'm confused. Did I go in the wrong area? I thought this was going to be a fight. I think I messed up. Oops. Oh, man. It might be too late. We might have lost our donut there. Can't recall. Ah, son of a beep. I think I just wasted a 5-star on this. Unless it's up ahead somewhere. To complete the mission, only 1,500 points has me worried. Because first off, what mission? Secondly, it should be a fight. I think I went to the wrong spot somehow, derping around. But it's not a fight against a Mega. I didn't need a 5-star donut for this, so I wasted that. Yeah, I think I did too. Oops. Well, that really sucks, because those ingredients aren't easy to come by. Yeah, this is a big waste of resources. Alright, I just gotta start ignoring the chat more. We did not need this 5-star donut. Oh, man. That's a shame. I'm actually a bit upset. It's because getting those berries are a big grind, especially for a 5-star. Oh well. It's okay, I have a remedy for this. Humongous waste of a donut, but we have a backup plan. There's only one remedy for wasting a donut, Yume's, and you know what that is? What's up, Toad the Jam? No. The remedy for wasting a donut is for my fat butt to eat a donut. There you go. Hey, we got donuts up and yeah. Dang. I had that prepared for the stream. Catch window is when you knock out a Pokemon and they get dizzy. What's up, Go Gamer? Yeah, I can. So you got to catch them while they're dizzy before they fade away. Man, what a... That's still... I'm actually still really upset about wasting that. That was like one of the easiest things we could have done. We wasted one of the best donuts we could have had. It's like, oops. Oh, well. Oh, I was right next to it. I did go to the wrong one, though. Well, that sucks. What's up, Tweak? Yeah. How you doing, man? Hey, it's a theme stream. We got to be on brand, you know. Man, doggone it all. Now I got to make another 5-star donut. Wham, wham, boo-hoo, cry me a river. We'll get over it. What's up, Crimson? You know what? Toe the Jam might be onto something. This donut's not quite getting the job done. Let me time out Yume for a minute. That'll ease my troubles. Dang. Lingy. Are you a fans? You like that, Rainy? It's working. I'm feeling better. Also, Mega Conservation will help us for this fight anyway, so. Dang. All right, let's do this again. And this time, we're going to go to the right portal. I think that would benefit us greatly, chat. What do you think? Going to the right portal. Perhaps. Yeah, the one I went to is right here. And the portal that we won is right there. They were literally right next to it. That's kind of crazy. I can see how I got distracted. Anyway. It is. Yep, Meowstic. I hate this fight. It's a cool mega, but this is probably one of my least favorite fight. It's between this one and the Kyogre one. Alright, well. Where you at, brah? Gotta get our good old Mega Energy up. Yeah, it's a cool design. I just don't like the fight. Because of this part right here. I'm not going to be able to break it. Maybe I will. I hit the wrong button. Well, at least Mewtwo survived. I gotta not get hit here. Yeah, I don't know. We might not be able to win this one. I don't think we're doing enough damage. That's right, Evangelios. Crazy times. He keeps moving too much. I don't think we're going to do this. Yeah, this one's one of the tougher fights. We're not doing enough damage. You know what? Honestly, maybe Feraligatr would be better off with his crunch. Yeah, that timer's just itching away. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to get it done. We can do it. It's just I don't think we have enough time. What's up, listing? This is a harder version. This is a harder version. You can rematch the ones later on. But hey, what's up, Paulo? Yeah, welcome on in. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it though. Let me bring out Feraligatr. See if Crunch does a little bit more damage. You know what? It probably does. I bet you this thing has really low defense. And just really high special defense, and maybe that's why Mewtwo's not doing as much as I would like. What's up, Stars? We wasted our freaking Mega on this stupid crap. Okay, Feraligatr does way more damage. So if we rematch this, Feraligatr is the way to go. So that's what it is. Meowstic has really high special defense, and Mewtwo's doing hardly anything. So we can do this. We just got to use Feraligatr. We might even be able to... That stupid barrier thing, man. Wastes so much freaking time. See, now, heckin'... See, this is what happened to me last time. His fat butt gets stuck on that stupid barrier. I hate this game. Oh, man. Jeez. That's what got me the first time around. He just gets stuck there, and there's nothing I can do. And that frustrated me so much. How are the controls harder than the actual bosses, chat? Please tell me. In 2025, almost 2026, chat. All right, well, the good news is we can beat this. The bad news is we're probably going to have to retry. Because we're going to run out of time here. But I think it lets you retry without wasting your donuts. But that's what it was. He's got too high special defense, so you got to use a physical attacker on him. I would say we could do it now, but guess what he's going to do? He's going to do that stupid barrier attack, and that's going to waste a lot of time. Maybe we can pull off the Hail Mary. As long as he didn't do that stupid barrier move, we might have, might barely make it here. Nope. No. See, this it takes too much time. So again, we're gonna have to take to it, but we can definitely do it with Feraligatr. It's definitely doable. But yeah, this is like a frustrating boss fight for a variety of reasons. Mainly the controls. If you have a fat Pokemon, it's game over. Alright, please let us retry. Will it let us retry? Maybe it won't. That sucks. I should have reset the game when I had the chance. I don't think it's going to let us retry, and we wasted a big old 5-star there. Might be too late. Yep. Too late. No, wait a minute. I'm not sure. It's tough to say. Let's find out. Well, this is a harder fight, Muto. This is the rematch. It's tougher. I think it did. I think we did waste it. But we'll be all right. No, we got our Feraligatr. Feraligatr will get the job done. Easy. We shouldn't have started off with Mewtwo. What's up, Ribjix? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Feraligatr will get the job done. Hey there, Jess. Welcome back. Good to see you again. All right, Groudon, get out of there. Awesome, Jess. Is he doing that stupid berry thing now? I don't know. Big damage coming on up. Well, we should be able to get the job done this time around. I really hate this, because he always does it by the time you're a Mega. So it's just a huge time waster. And then the targeting makes you want to target him instead of the wall. All right, well, at least he moved with me that time. Wow, back to back, eh? What is this fun-filled? Any fun-filled fans in the chat? All right, but we should be able to knock him out here. Oh, yeah, much easier this time. Much easier that time. That awkward moment when Feraligatr is better than Mewtwo. All right, Kyogre, you do the honors. Almost 200,000 points there. Let me get Rayquaza chat. Criggity quiggity Quaza. What's up, Zach? It's tough to say. I can't really answer that question until I get full-blown into shiny hunting, which you haven't really necessarily started yet. On paper, I'm going to say no. Unless you really like battles. What's up, Chrissy? But I could easily change my opinion and pull 180 if the shiny hunting ends up being fun. Once we get, good meta going for collecting the ingredients. But the problem is, getting those ingredients is a bit grindy and requires a lot of battles. But if you don't like the 1,000 battles for the shiny charm, then I got some news for you and your potential fun factor of the DLC. Like I said, if there ends up being a fun little meta, which I'm sure people will know by the end of the night or tomorrow, if there's going to be a fun meta for getting the berries that you need, then I can very easily change my tone and be like, this is great with shiny hunting. But right now, I have some concerns from where we're at currently. This is Banette. That is going to be another Feraligatr extravaganza, eh? Also, if I recall, that was a tougher fight. Well, we could just try to do this. I think we have a 4-star we can just use right away. Let's see if we can bump it on up to 120 likes, chat. We're right there at it. Right there at it. We do. All right. Go for it there, Rivjix. Also, here's to another donut. All right, so we just got to defeat trainers on this one. I did not mean to use Screech as a sneak attack. Jeez. I hit the wrong button there. That's a very powerful Screech. Sneaky Scream. These are some heavy hitters. Oh, no wonder they're alphas. Excuse me. I couldn't even get out there in time before I was knocked out. Goodness. Yep. Went from the main course to dessert. Yeah, these ones are tougher, man. I might not make all the objectives. Maybe. And of course, to your left, you'll see Yume's failing on a Yume check. You know what? I forgot I could Mega. That would certainly make things easier. Should be able to one-shot things here. Chat, it helps if you Mega. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, we definitely got it now. Well, that guy certainly put his best foot forward. Ah, the problem here is finding the rest of the trainers. This is one of those weird champ ones where there's a set amount. Are they going to be down here? Yes. We should be able to make it to the last one. Well, this guy's taking a little bit longer than I want. Gonna be close. Should be a guy over here, hopefully. Yes, and he's an alpha one too. Yeah, this is gonna be really close. Son of a beep. This is going to be really down to the wire. Alrighty. I'm not going to be able to get to the golden Pokeball in time. But at least we got the objectives knocked out. Okay. Almost there, chat. So, Bonette. Actually, I should hold tight on those because we're going to need those berries. For the Rayquaza donut, which I keep forgetting about, to be honest. So that does complicate things. Let's try doing this. Oh yeah? What's she up to there, Lingy? Alright. Frick it. Let's see if with the one that we just made we can get this Bonette. Hey there, artillery. Alright. I see. Chain's being wacky. Getting Blue Mage out of the way first. I would wait till way later to do Blue Mage, but hopefully she ends up enjoying Tank. That is a contrast from healing. I gotta get down here somehow. I forget how to do that, to be honest. Oh, I think it's just over on this side over here. Yes. This will get the job done, chat. Maybe? So the time's going to be pretty close, but I think Feraligatr can get the job done here. But we'll have to be really quick. Hey, no problem. Have a good day there, Brainy. Appreciate you being here. See, the timer's going to be our worst enemy here. I know that was the wrong one, but right now I'm just worried about getting my Mega Energy up, which, there we go. All right. Attack him, man. What are you doing? Dang. Back-to-back stuns. Don't mind if I do. I know, right? All right, now we just got to get our Mega Energy up back up again. We should be good to go. Could I have picked a worse route to go? Hard moding it. All right. No. Double no. Triple no. Nice. Yeah, for alligator sure does bite hard. We're almost there. Almost to Rayquaza, chat. Whew. Hopefully we get an easier target here, but I don't think so. I mean, actually, that wasn't that bad, to be honest. We'd even use a full-blown 5-star sandwich. That's the thing. Like, I don't mean easy difficulty-wise or challenge-wise. I just mean easy on the berries. It's like easy on the Pepsi, pal. Hey, easy on the berries on the donuts, pal. We wanna conserve those. This is one that I can't use for alligator on. I could do Victreebel. But, you know what? We could potentially just knock out some of these. Let's see what... common types, grass rock. That's an interesting combination. Normal type. Dang, Gonzalez. Yeah, let me reset the portals. I don't like what I'm seeing there. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Alrighty. So we do have a 3-star, a couple 3 stars. Fire type, perfect. Let's go to this one. Now those are the type of story things that we don't want to see. Visual spoilers we can do, but plot point spoilers is still a no-go. But I don't mind, like, you know, at this point, it is what it is, showing off Rayquaza and Groudon and Kyogre, but some people want to experience that type of stuff on their own. Yeah, I'm not worried about a shiny. I heard the sound. Don't care. Not my problem. No, that was a shiny sound. Every time I come down here, this portal often pops up here on this side of the rock multiple times. It's a very common portal spot. And I've ignored this shiny since yesterday because it's not part of the, hey, let's hurry up and get Rayquaza plan. Oh, man. But anyway, okay. Oh, that's gross. I might as well quit now on this one. That's not enough time to do anything. Well, whatever. Frick it. Let's just see what we can do. I don't think we have enough time for this, though. Might be able to at least get one objective. Man, what the heck? I thought that would have been a lot more calories than that. At least that was quick. Plus, I went to the wrong one. I thought this was the fire one, and this is the fairy one. So, oops. What's up, Andre? I mean, I'm doing it now. Look, I got Groudon and Kyogre. We're literally just about to be at Rayquaza, Andre. We're way ahead of pretty much anybody else that's live right now. I've been going at it all night, all day, only 3 hours of sleep. That was an unexpected heavy hit. How does rest of me throwing there using Stun Spore? That was a bonehead move on my part. Well, we're almost there. We only need 20,000 more points. Yeah, I went to the wrong doggone freaking thing here. Well, at least we were able to knock out one objective. I don't think we'll be able to do a second one. We'll see. Nah, not with another... I mean, at least this one's not an alpha. Maybe. Ah! What's up, Espeon? That last second turnaround maybe did it in for us. I might be able to do a second objective if I save my Mega and get a sneak attack in for the next fight. And if we can find the next fight quickly. Like if it's literally right around the corner, which it's not. But it might be over here, which it is. That was weird. Where in the world? Welcome back, Shadow. Hello there, Ralph. We're way ahead of pretty much everyone, I imagine. Almost at Rayquaza. Alright, we can at least do that part. Well, hope we had a fun time. There's Shadow. Yeah, we're not going to have enough time to do the rest of these, sadly. In terms of, in this particular portal. The timer's going to run out. Yep. A lot of folks will be losing their members. That wasn't too bad. So maybe a few more things here and we'll be able to get the job done. Get the Rayquaza. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, Andre. Time is money. It'd be very expensive. But I don't blame you. Like I've been telling people, if you weren't a fan of the 1,000 battle grind, then you're not going to really be a fan of this grind. I just noticed there's a donut category. That would have come in handy earlier for me to know that. Okay, so we need like 18,000 more points. So that's maybe... We can do that one Bobarackle, or however you pronounce it. I think Victreebel might be able to get the job done. Okay, let's see what that does. Will that get the job done, chat? Fun looking donut, though. All right, I'm going to save the rest till after this fight. Because we got to be really conservative with our ingredients here. Especially because we got to make a whole... I can only imagine the nightmare that getting a Rayquaza donut's going to be in terms of the ingredients. Oh, I saw. Andre, I saw. All right. So... Where did it go? Ah, there it is. Well, at least that's right there. We could try a couple things here. Hang on, let me look at my stats. So I'm more of a special attacker. Mewtwo is also more of a special attacker. So we need to focus special attack TMs. Which means... we give Energy Ball to you in place of that. And then as far as you are concerned, we'll give you that. All right. I'm going to try Victreebel first. Maybe I should try Mewtwo first, to be honest. All right. All right, let's see how much special attack damage this does. It's looking good so far. No, it's not. I take it back. That did a lot, though, for some reason. For some reason, his non-stab moves are doing incredible. That's weird. Well, oops. I probably should have kept Psychic. Yeah, I'm aware. I wasn't planning to use Side Strike here. I was thinking Thunderbolt and Discharge were going to do more here, but that is not the case. But we'll be able to get the job done regardless. It is what it is at this point. We're already here now. We got plenty of time. We'll be okay. He's already at half health, so we got this. But that is definitely unexpected. I didn't see that coming. Oh, took that right in the face. I gotta be careful now. Should be able to knock him out with this set. See you around, Shadow. Appreciate you. Wow, talk about clutch time in there on that. Never mind. One more hit. Come on, bro. You got this. Nice. All right, we should be really right there at Rayquaza. 92,000. So we need roughly about 7,200 more points. But so one red zone ought to do the trick there. As long as we can get all the objectives. Alright, so I gotta make at least a 3-star. What's up, Joker? It's going. It is going. All right. I'm going to be very frugal with the ingredients here because we're going to need pretty much whatever we can get here with, I'd imagine, the upcoming Rayquaza donut. So, one of these, 2 of those. That should be fine. That right there should be enough for us to do a red zone. Get the 7,000 points we need. And then we could worry about the nightmare of ingredients we'll probably have to endure for a Rayquaza donut. But we should be able to get through this easily with for alligator. This zone here. Heck yeah, Maksumi. Heck, I didn't even freaking need a 4-star one. I could have done a 3. What do you have to, Gene? I were a betting man, I would say hanging out with Sumi. Y'all seem to be like the Wonder Twins activate these days. Yeah, this should give us enough points. Perfect. I haven't really focused on shinies. Well, I have gotten a few involuntarily. Right now, I'm on really deep in the post game. We got Kyogre, we got Groudon. We're about to unlock what we need to do to get Rayquaza. And it's been quite the grind. See, there's Kyogre. They're both primal forms, by the way. They do give you what you need to have primal Kyogre and Groudon, which is very nice. Well, I'm not going to read the rest of that sentence. I can already tell you you're crazy if you're doing a Nuzlocke in this game. So, if it's another game, then you're not crazy. This game, yes, you are criminally insane. And you might want to get checked into Arkham Asylum. What's up, Waffles? How you doing? Maybe tease. I've only gotten 3 hours of sleep. I was up all night getting to this point of the game. Of course. Of course. What's up, Skylar? I healed the wrong Pokemon. No, it definitely doesn't hurt to try. All that matters is that you have fun, Cherry. Doesn't matter what I have to say. If you think you're up for the challenge, then do it. Amadeus, what's up? I know it is. Yeah, he should make that his dating profile picture, Groudon. Meanwhile, Kyogre's kind of got like a Chad expression going on. Like, sup? Whoa. You're kind of tucked away in the corner there. Down on the corner. Out here on the street. Willie and the poor boys are playing. Bring a nickel, tap the feet. Early in the evening, just about supper time. Over by the courthouse, starting to unwind. What up, Hunt? Well, I think you mean DLC, not doc. A doc is always worth it if you need some healing. But in terms of the DLC, it's tough to say. On paper right now, I would say no. But I haven't necessarily started the shiny hunting grind. So I could change my opinion if gathering the berries in the meta isn't too crazy. But as it stands right now, it just seems like just more battles, berries, battles, berry battles. Berry battles, balls, losing his mind. Look, there's another battle and another berry. Hey, berry battles, I want to go away. Where the frick is Rayquaza? I don't know, but we're going to get it today. Anyway. Dang, Lingy. Welcome back, Crisis. This poor Leo. He doesn't know what he's about to get himself into. This poor Torchic is about to die. Also, are we going to be short? No, that's 3,000 points. We should have just enough. Welcome back, Crisis. Yep. All right, is that going to be 100,000 points? Yes, it is. All right, Rayquaza time, chat, or at least finding out what kind of nightmare we have to go through to make a Rayquaza donut. I am not looking forward to it, if I may say so myself. Well, at least this is right here. It's a weird spot for it. Just turn around for Rowlater. Please, quit being extra. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Oh, okay. Well, we can leave. Oh, man. Now that we got all that we needed to get there. All right, chat. What do you think the Nightmare Rayquaza ingredients are going to be? Me thinks it's going to suck. But hopefully you already have what we need. Okay, so it is going to be down here. Beady beady bop-boo. Oh, Lord, indeed, Lingy. All right. I gotta mildly pay attention to this one. Although, it'll probably tell me when I'm making the thing. We're gonna find out here in a minute, Mudo. We will find out. Da 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 da. La da 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Gene hates me, actually, Sumi. Dang, tease. All right, what do we need? The Delta recipes. We need... Wait, did it not tell us? Did I miss something there? It didn't tell me precisely what I needed in terms of, like, sweetness or... I don't think it told us in the dialogue there. It gets way more than that, Hobby. All right, hold on a minute. All right. Yeah, I gotta try to... Sometimes it gives you tips, sometimes it doesn't. It's really weird. Although, wait a minute. Actually, I don't think that's gonna help. No, it's not gonna help. Yeah, this is pretty cryptic. All right. Okay. Delta old-fashioned donut. Okay, hopefully I have the ingredients here for this. So... let us see if we have the recipe. Nope, I'm missing one of those. That's a great start. God bless America, man. Ugh. Alright, so I'm missing a Culver berry. I've got everything else. I'm just missing a Culver berry. And what sucks is you need berries to get berries, and you don't know which berry you're going to get. So it's like, it's a constant cycle of lose, lose. Like, it's not a fun grind. I might need an alternative here. What I can try to do... it's always down to one berry. God bless it. Now I'm really upset for that. Alright. I'm going to try to see if I can make an alternative here. Because what does Culver berry do? It gives you plus 65 sour and plus 85 fresh. Let's see if we can find an alternative. So... plus 65 sour, plus 85 fresh. Alright. Alternatively, we got the rest. So that's going to be... 2 Hyper Haban. One of those. One of these. So what we're missing is... it's probably 160 spicy. That's probably what it is. I'm not sure. That doesn't even make any sense, because if we were to do one more Culver berry, that would just be really sour and fresh. I need to know what the numeric values we are that we need for this. And nothing is telling me. We need the hyper one. Regulars don't help me out at all. Maybe this will work, alternatively. Maybe? What's up, Insane? Yep. Thank God. Ugh. Okay, we got the Rayquaza donut. Ugh. Man, I had to just go against the guide. The one guy that could find online, I had to go against it. And just hope for the best. Okay. So Rayquaza donut. All right, hold on. Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be like a DLC thing or something along those lines. Insane. Thank you, Cherry. All right. One moment here. Chickity chickity chat. Dang. What's up, DVD? How you doing? How you doing? I play both Scarlet and Violet, although I haven't played them in a long time. In fact, I haven't even touched Scarlet and Violet in like almost 2 months. It's been a while. I'm chilling for a minute. What's up, Manny? Up to you. If you already have the game, you might as well. I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm not wrong. Sue me. This is the most chatty he's ever been. Well, in a while. I'd say about a few months. Oh, man. I'm not doing any trades. Especially in an old heckin' game when I'm playing ZA right now. Go for it, Manny. Are you my fansling? Are you my fans? Alright, let's go for it. Emerald Green Power. Just gonna mash all the buttons here. I'm trying to position this accurately. How do I find the DLC link? Well, in the words of Emmett Selk, point of view, you're Emmett Selk talking to Game Freak.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
Dang. All right, anyway. Where is Rayquaza? Oh, Lord. Lingy. Wait, do we have to talk to more people? Oh, I guess so. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta go to the roof, I bet. Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay, now wait a minute. I like her expression when I say, wait a minute, I'm backing out. Okay. So... let me review his moves here. Okay. Y'all ready for this? All right. Rayquaza times. Got the organ music playing. Yo, Rayquaza! I mean, this is cool. I do like this part of the DLC. There's little cutscenes for Rayquaza and Groudon and Kyogre. Have been kind of fun. Oh, I didn't expect... we're going to just go straight into it. Okay. Fragator, by my brother in Christ, turn around. I'm getting so frustrated with the controls of the targeting in this game. It's like, jeez. Oh, man. Meanwhile, that timer's going down, down, down. I know. Oh. These are things that are happening, chat. Probably should have stocked up on full restores before this fight, but here we are. And I'm dead. God, I was so worried about hitting my Pokemon. I didn't worry about me. Okay, well, this is going to certainly be a fight, it seems. Let me try this instead. Let me try a good old Zygarde here. Or not. What's up, Deezus? Oh, it's been more than that. I've been at it all night. Now I'm way ahead of like pretty much everybody. Like I've only gotten 3 hours of sleep, and off stream I just went to town. But yeah. This definitely isn't a one stream thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think. Of course, we're the furthest away we could possibly be. This attack can rot, honestly. Let's see, out of curiosity. What Mega Zygarde can do here. Whoa! Goodness. Gracious, great balls of fire. The problem is keeping Zygarde alive, but man, that did a lot of damage offensively. All right, chat, Mega Rayquaza. Okay, that's definitely the strat. You just got to keep him alive, though. Goodness. Yeah, this is making it easy street here. We might one cycle him. No. We're gonna need a second cycle. But it's pretty darn close. But now I gotta like stay alive from this, whatever this freaking attack is. What in the world? That was a weird attack. I'm mashing the heal button and it won't let me heal. Okay. Cool music. I'm sorry. Feraligatr has faster attacks, just until we get our Mega Energy up, and then we get to swap back out to Zygarde. Son of a beep! Ah! Did we do it? Oh, I didn't realize we were doing that much damage. Jeez. I'm over here trying to dodge the swap out. Dang, man. Zygarde, man. Holy guacamole. Well, I'll be doggone. Yeah, for real. Chat, we're going to catch this in a luxury ball, because why not? Perfect. Alrighty. Well, now I got to take a picture. Hopefully that's all of the wacky berry grind we got to do here. At least until we start doing the, you know, sparkling power stuff. But dang, chat. Oh, man. I thought I died too, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. All right, chat. You saw it here first. Zygarde for Mega Rayquaza. But hang tight. We're going to do a picture. I'm going to get a tweet on that. I might be one of the first to have it. Potentially. By the way, chat, did you guys see that Rayman 2 is coming out to the N64 expansion pass? That used to be my jam back in the day. Back in the day. Da 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 da. Ba 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 bum ba ba bee. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Yeah, I played the crap out of that, man. I'm sure it might be one of those things that it might not age the best, but I remember having like really fond memories. Like it was like a sleeper game back in the day, and it was a ton of fun, man. And speaking of megas, I heard that Capcom said they're going to try to bring back Mega Man as a really focal Capcom IP, like Resident Evil and such. But man, I hope so. I love old Mega Man games. I think I did too, if I recall, Amadeus. It's one of those games. It's weird. It's one of those games. It was so long ago. I was a kid. Where I remember I played the crap out of it and had nothing but fond memories, but I can't remember too much about it. As weird as that sounds. I just have distinct, faint memories of just spending a lot of time on it. You know? Da 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 ba da ba 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 bum. Favorite Mega Man villain? Probably Tronbon, because she's not even really a villain. She's got comedic value. And you're probably like, who's Tronbon? Well, it's the funny little female from Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. Hey, another drawing. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make that hoop. If she draws Rayquaza, I'm gonna make that my profile picture. I want the Hoopa one, Lingy. Dang, Lingy. All right, but this is plot points, so I'm sure it's really good, but. It might be Crisis. It might be, but then again, who's that? Oh man, I love how they just toast in your face when it switches to nighttime automatically. Da 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 da. Da 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 do. Okay, so you sounded. We've got a special new system we want to take. Is it easy berries? Is that kind of system we're talking about? Now wait a minute, chat. Start special scanning. Hold up. Is this gonna be an easier, fun-filled berry extravaganza? I think it said go to the Rust Syndicate. It's somewhere over here. I forget where it is. There it is. But... is this where we need to go? I guess so. Get ready to start special scanning. Yeah, if this helps us get berries, I'm all in. You know how pockets of hyperspace limits are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. I'm actually going to pay attention to this part. So we developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the special scan system. Okay, when we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket. Okay. This system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some... oh, God. God bless America. More battles, chat. I was getting all hyped up. It's like, guess what? You got to do more battles. I am going to lose my mind, chat. All right, where is the special scanning thing? Here it is. We'll keep that marked so I remember it. Well, first and foremost... let's go to our boxes here. Bring that in here. Oh, did we not get the Mega Rayquaza Stone? Is that another thing that we got? Maybe it's later on. Maybe it's like an event. Oh, and he's Dragon Ascent? Oh, well, shoot. Because as cringe as it sounds, I was hoping to do a picture, but I don't know if you can do that on demand. Well, let's find out. First, let me level this up. Might as well. No, I mean, I know it knows it, but can we just mega out in the wild randomly? I don't know. I'm aware, guys. I'm aware it knows the move, but I just don't know if you can on demand just make it a mega like any other. I guess we'll find out. How you doing, Kiwi Birds, by the way? Is it going to be a thing where we just got to get our mega energy up or attack a stone and use the move? Like so? Okay, it's probably a mega energy thing then. Looks cool out in the wild, though. Let me try to get my mega meter up, and then let's just see if we use Dragon Ascent then, if it'll mega. I don't know. Here, let's just go to Zone 1 and knock out some Pokemon. I want to get a quick picture of this real quick. How many times can I say quick? I'm just assuming it's based on the Mega Meter. It does. So it is based off the Mega Meter, and I guess you just gotta have the move and your on his move set. I wonder if I took the move out if it would still Mega. I don't know if I want to risk it, but you know what? Fine. We got some time. We got a moment here. Let me get rid of. I don't know. Let me just put in this. Nope. Yeah. So he still has to have Dragon Ascent in, which is interesting. Well, at least they're true to that. They're true to the lore there. That's kind of fun. I'm derping, chat. Oh, man. Okay, let's put back Dragon Ascent. There we go. Let me find a good little picture spot. You would think I would have a nice little picture spot set in stone by now, but I never really know. He's a big Pokemon, so he might take... take some space. I know. It's cool, though. I love the little gliding animation there. You know what? This might have to just do the trick here. No, I don't like it. Here. Try to... just get center. All right, hold up. This way. He was doing good earlier. He got really close to the rail. Ah, there we go. Okay, this works. Okay. Y'all ready? I'm going to try to be quick with this picture. He's going to be too big. Oh my gosh, Chad. I can't even fit him in. Hold on. I'm trying to get several poses. I'm just have to crop and hope for the best here. Yeah. It's really tough. Oh, man. Well, he's... Wait, is he permanently there? Oh, never mind. That was a slower timer, though. I feel like I had way more time. I feel like I wasn't really rushy. That's interesting. Could just be an illusion, though. It's probably just the same time, but just... I don't know. All right, let me try to find a good... Probably what's the best angle there. It was, yeah. It felt like it was longer. I was like, hold on a minute. What's the best one here? It's kind of funny. It looks like he's being kind of like scared by him. So probably that angle. And then probably... I mean, that angle's kind of fun, too. Yeah, I'll go with this one, because I can crop this out. Although there's that guy photobombing over there. Let me see if I can get a good crop going. Here, I'm taking a snippet. All right. It's too quiet. I don't like this. Get back to the game music while I'm doing this. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I don't like this. Hello there, Wesley. All right. Here's a link to the tweet if anybody gives a crap, wants to like it, comment on it, whatever the case may be. What's up, Alex? Welcome on in. Hey there, Aras and Super. Welcome, 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 welcome. Javon. Yeah, hope all the Raiders are doing well. Hope you had a fun time on streams. How'd it go, Alex? How did it go? Are you Rayquaza fans, Ling and Yumeis and Jeans? All right, so it wants us to... I'm very curious about what that special scanning is. Chat, am I losing my mind? Did it always tell you the reward berries, or is this exclusive to this mission? Or do other side missions tell you what the rewards are like that? Could that be something that unlocks? Does it tell you what you get? Interesting. Well, let's see what we got to do here. Some bananas, eh? Donkey Kong Bonanza getting geared up for the Game Awards, yeah? That's one of the nominees. All right. So what it wants us to do... Oh, hey, it's Ling. Oh, we got to get Ling. All right, Ling. Since you're here, we'll get you. I got to make a donut first, though. I always get turned around. That's right, Lingy. Let's make a donut first real quick. All kinds of extra side missions I should probably check out, and maybe we will, to be honest. I mean... we'll give it a little something, something there. All right, that should be fine. You gonna watch the Game Awards there, Alex? What's up, Pokey fan? I'm curious, because this wasn't here before. I was tidying up as a room and I found something interesting. Prison bottle? What? And that bottle had frightened you? Hey, well, thank you, Alex. What could be the matter? This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarre energy pouring out of it. But whatever is at the center of that power makes my hair stand still. Uh-oh. This might be Zeraora. This could be the Zeraora, chat. Potentially. Okay. Oh, no, that's Hoopa. Oh, it's like his genie bottle. Wow, they call him a prison bottle? Wow, way to be PG about it, Game Freak. Goodness. Just, what? that's very dark of a Pokemon there. That's not just a genie bottle, Chad. It's a prison bottle. You know, some people live their lives in a prison bottle. You know, some people's relationships and marriages are prison bottles. Dang. We're getting deep with Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Is it this one? Might be this one. Oh. There's a couple really fancy, smancy, shiny things. Well, doggone it all, now you got me curious. So these two things are sparkling here. Well, I said what I said. Let's get Ling first. We might need Ling's help for this. Where'd you go? Where'd Ling go? Oh, there you go. Lingo. We'll get Ling, and then we'll see what that's all about. Y'all ready to see Ling in the DLC? We'll find out after this, Moomity, for sure. We will find out. Destroy bramble patches. All right, we're gonna need Groudon for that, it seems. We need 25,000 points for that scanner thing that the Rust folk were talking about as well, too. Catch an alpha Pokemon. Will we get an alpha Lingy? Why won't it let me switch that? Okay, there we go. Dang. Even the repeat ball wasn't working. La da 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 da. All right, we got the Alpha Pokemon objective, but where's Ling? The Bramble Patches must be up top. Yeah, probably. Ah! Ooh! Alpha Lingy. Where the frick? There we go. Already Angie after one toss. Seems about right. Dang, Angie! No! Come on. Wow. Very angry. I'm gonna get angry right back. Overkill. Dang! See, we just had to put Ling in her place, you know, with a little Mega Rayquaza action. She's like, all right, me chill, me chill. Dang, Lingy! Oh, man. Wow, wow, wow. That's true. That's an optimistic approach. It took a whole Mega Rayquaza to get that. Oops, wrong button. A lot, Greninja. That's a short answer. All right, now we're going to look for the gold Pokeball. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. What's up, Tony? Yeah. How did the primals work? Seems to be automatic. The primals are a little bit different. And it's not a mega stone, it's like, you know, they're little ancient stones that they still gotta hold. Is the DLC worth getting? It's really tough to say at the moment. I won't be able to fully say that in full confidence until I start the shiny hunting grind. Which will certainly be by the next stream. So far, up to this point, it's been exceptionally grindy. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think a lot of people are going to enjoy that part of the process, potentially. But if there ends up being like some sort of meta or way to like isolate certain berries and make certain ingredients a little bit quicker to farm, then that'll certainly boost up my current opinion. Now, in terms of length, in terms of the plot, especially if you read and go at a slower pace than me, it's probably the longer plot-based DLC. That being said, I can't speak for the Shiny Hunting replayability yet until I start that process. I want to see what these sparkling ones are all about. It seems to be only 2 of them. So let's go to this one first. Although we need a 5-star sandwich, it seems. So... All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should do the trick. Yes, he does. I do not, Greninjon. But I wasn't really going for it, so. All right, let's see what this one is all about, chat. And then we'll go from there. Moomity, you still here? We're about to answer that question for you. Why do the yellow ones sparkle? Of course, it's going to be in an insanely cryptic spot. Why not? All right, so I got to get on the roof. So I got to go from here. I don't trade away shinies, especially an alpha shiny Froakie. That won't. You're going to be hard pressed to find someone to do that. Your best bet is just to get one yourself, man. You don't have time to do that? Well. I don't know. I mean, I get that I do have the time, but at the same time, where's the fun in that, you know? Okay. I think it's which. Oh, it's gonna be in here. Maybe? Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm very curious why this is sparkling, so let's find out. They did. Yeah, you can get Torchic, Trico. I haven't seen a Mudkip yet. Oh, yo! Okay, wait a minute. It is Hoopa, chat. Dang! In front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ancha's little buddy. It's on different... So the other one must be Zeraora. Watch out. Well, then... Chat, I forget Hoopa's typing in this form. What is it? Oh, it's probably Dark. Given how much damage that did. Dark Ghost. Oh, this is probably like Dancy, where we gotta catch him. We can keep fighting him, but we only have until the sandwich runs out to toss our Pokeballs and hope for the best. What's up, Caffeine? That's probably what it is. I wouldn't think he would have a Mega Form. Only just one. What's up, Pokemon? Hey. Hey there, Riv. I'm very confused right now. Now that it's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Is that it? Why did we need a 3,000 timer for that? I'll get my non-shinies and luxury balls. Although we can't throw that just yet, it seems. Hoopa seems to want to go with you, okay? Oh, is this just going to be like in a Pokeball, or what just happened? Dot, 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 question mark, question mark. Wow, that's a facial expression. What? They're twins! That was kind of cute. The prison bottle was used long ago to clamp on Hoopa's power, so don't go, da-da-da. Hoopa is hyperspace, called Hoopa Unbound. Okay. Apparently my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Use a Hoopa to change its form combined. I'm trying to like speed read through this. Stone guy, da-da-da. I mean, do we get to keep him? Is there a follow-up mission? Oh, we got to keep him. Uh-oh, so he's not... What Pokeball? Just a Pokeball. Dang, chat. Dang, dang, diggity dang. We're danging up the place. I don't know. I gotta keep my boy. So the other one must be Zeraora. I'm kind of upset that they made me make a 5-star berry and that was it. And guess what? I'm not going to learn. I'm going to do the same thing, but it's probably going to be a waste of a 5-star sandwich. Oh man. Oh Lord, Lingy. Let's see what it does. Why do I think they haven't added the original Pokemon games to Switch Online? Because they don't know what they're doing. They hate money and, you know, that's a cool looking donut. I like that. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah. No, it's lonely. It's a lonely natured. All right. Let's see real quick what this one is. The other Sparkle. I'm willing to bet it's Zeraora. So let's take a gander from here. I have Pokemon, yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yeah, kind of interesting that you can't. All right, we got to get on the roof. Which means... we probably got to go from here, to be honest. All right. Oh, am I not going to make that jump? That sucks so hard. So how do I get over there then? Unless I'm missing a ladder somewhere. Or an elevator. Why is it always in the worst locations? Why do they do this? That's... So we can definitely get on the roof, and it is on the roof. So... I need to figure out how to get to this building. Well. Oh, okay. No. Oh, yeah. That there must be an elevator or something because it's not letting me cheese it. Must be something that I don't have. Does anybody know on their maps if there's like an elevator thing that I'm missing around this vicinity? Another possibility could be a ladder in the middle here. But even then, how the frick do you get in the middle? Ah. This would explain it. Still sucks. But I reckon this will take us where we need to go. At least I hope. Yes, all the way up there. The good old days, eh, Greninja? Okay, so now from here what's that for, you maze? Well, thank you, William. Yeah, we might be able to get to 150 likes today. I don't know. Been a very unusual day. Of course it's over there. What a weird spot. Dang, even that's weird. All right. This is more than likely Zeraora if I were a betting man, but it could be wrong. It could be something totally off the cuff. This is weird. What's up, Evan McDevie? Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't paid attention to stories, so you're talking to the wrong guy. I've been speeding through it so I can get to the shiny hunting stuff. What's up, Dr. Quackers? Love the name. Tell you what, though, Evie Devi, what might be up your cup of tea? Because I know you like more of the variety stuff. Game Awards tomorrow. We'll be keeping up the tradition, react to it. Maybe I'll see you there, man. Yeah, we got Mega Rayquaza. We got Hoopa. We got Groudon and Kyogre. I am curious about what this is, to be honest. Oh, what? I didn't know Latios and Latias were going to be here. That's a surprise. Interesting. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. But that makes sense that they have megas. Even so, though, man. I guess we gotta fight them. All right. What's their typing again? I forget. And they're going straight for the Mega, eh? Also, I am not sure how he... Goodness. Gracious! My goodness gracious me, chat. Well, this kind of sucks. So far, I've not been able to Mega. I don't know if that's just for this battle or what, but unfair advantage much? Now I can. 15 years later. I don't get that. And that was kind of weird. It wouldn't let my Zygarde Mega, wouldn't let my Rayquaza Mega, wouldn't let Hoopa do his thing. Wow, you are a healing son of a gun, eh? Man. Very interesting. Almost a stalemate there. Interesting fight. What I think Pokemon will do for 30th anniversary? Probably something Gen 10 related. I'm not even thinking about it. You know, I just hope that they just do something fun for the fans. Wow, so Mega Latios and Mega Latias. That's awesome, man. I gotta be honest, I didn't see that one coming. So I guess they're just knocking out all the Gen 3 legendaries, eh? No, we can't go up there. Heck yeah, man. Great list there. Awesome possum, Evie. Chat, who's your favorite? Latios or Latias? Well then. So where do you get Zeraora? Don't tell me it's doing all these. It might have waffles. The fights in this game have been fairly glitchy. The DLC fights have been a little bit glitchier to me than some of the normal ones. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they'll have some other surprises. Hopefully, that'll be the time where they actually drop the OG games on Switch Online. Would be very good. Chad, I'm going to do one more thing. I want to see what this thing is. I think we only needed a couple more points, although we might already even have it. I haven't been paying attention. We might have gotten some points for doing that. Let's see. Yeah, Latias is my favorite as well, too. Nope, we need a couple more. So we could probably get that done with maybe like a little red star battle one. So we'll try to do that real quick here. Yeah, I've heard that tomorrow Sega says to stay tuned for an announcement. It very well could be Sonic related for the 35th anniversary at the Game Awards. But we will find out. All right, that'll do. Let's do a quick little 3-star fight, and that should do the trick. This should do. Let's go from here. Yeah, it's been a weird stream. But I appreciate the support there, William. What's up, Anonymous? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But I'm looking forward to tomorrow. That'll be fun. Yeah, I saw Rayman 2 coming to Switch. Very excited about that. A lot to look forward to, which is good. Okay, good. Let's just swap out. I was about to say, I forgot that this is rock type. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're just 500 short. I didn't realize you were that short. I would have done a little 1-star thing. Well, we're definitely going to get it. So we're about to find out what that secret thing is, and then I believe that'll be a good point. So we really only need to do one objective here. So 2 more fights. Alrighty, cool. Let's get on out and see what it is. Okay. Try to make something happen. Want to scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion? Okay. It just depends on what you want to get out of it. It's certainly time-wise and the amount of energy you got to put into it, yes. But it also just depends. Is it going to be fun energy? I don't know. Let's see what this is all about real quick. If you earn enough points from completing survey tasks, you'll be able to carry out a special scan for a hyperspace distortion with a 5-star rank. Oh, yeah? Well, it's a little bit more to it than that, but... distortion found via special scan will stay open until you enter. Okay. So... Are they... Oh, they're right there. Ah. So you can get, some pretty rare Pokemon there, eh? So that's how you can do that. Interesting, though. I'm not about to make another 5-star berry sandwich, though. Hey, thank you there, stars. All right. Well, yeah. I think we've pretty much accomplished quite a bit. So, chat, I'm going to use that as a stopping point. That's right, Rockslide. So literally the next time we stream this, it will be, I imagine people will start coming up with some metas, and we will start doing some shiny hunts and stuff. But at least we've gotten pretty much everything we needed. Now, any berries that we get can go straight towards just trying to make some sparkling power sandwiches, I suppose. I don't think there's... I haven't seen anything to do with Zeraora yet, so it's kind of weird that they showcased that on a trailer. So unless it's like a side mission that I'm missing, I think we've done everything. So, but yeah, ain't no worries there, Nix. I think we've made a lot of progress. So, but hey, tomorrow, all right, the Game Awards, I'm very much looking forward to that. It would mean a lot to me to see y'all there, so we're going to live redirect over to that. And you can set a reminder, turn on notifications. It's not even just about the awards so much. It's about the game reveals, a lot of big announcements. I've been doing this for 7 years in terms of the Game Awards, and there's only been about like maybe two or three tops sleeper years. The rest have been really good. A lot of fun surprises. So it's definitely worth the watch. I see you there, Wrath. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the mods. Appreciate the lurkers. Yeah. So, hey, here's hoping. And, yeah, enjoy the DLC and enjoy your night. Take it easy. Meow.